And we are live. What's going on, everyone? Happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing tonight? I see we got Reeblin, Pat in the chat. We got Jake. How's it going, man? We got JP, Keith, Wodgers. Let's see who else. Let's see Caleb, Crisis, Bryant, and Maynard. How are you guys doing tonight? Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. I'm here because RGL told me to come here. I appreciate it, Steven. Now, thanks, man. Yeah, if you guys are coming over from RGL plugging me, I appreciate each and every one of you. Hack me with this luscious hair. Yep, it's a little messy today, but it's all good. How you doing tonight, Keith? We got PJ in tonight, too. He's still at work. Still at work. Go home. We got Kat in the chat. How you doing tonight? Feeling a big night. I hope so, man. I hope it's been a while since we hit like a monster card. It's got to come tonight, right? Got to come tonight. It's been like 2 weeks since we hit that color blast. Gonna need something. I'm only here so I won't get fined. I love Marshawn Lynch. He's a national treasure. Alright, so here is what we have on the docket tonight, guys and gals. So 5:07, we are starting off with a pick your team. So we'll give it a few minutes on that one, see if anyone wants any of the remaining spots. So we have the Browns at 129. We have the Dolphins at 69. The Falcons at 99. The Saints at 79. And the Titans at 99. So if you guys want any of those teams, feel free to pick them up in like the next 5 to 10 minutes. Otherwise, we will do a evolved team filler for those. We'll do a 50-50 filler. So that will be our first break of the night. And then 5:08, we have basketball. So select hobby. We have Prizm black hobby, silhouette hobby, and then optic choice, and then obsidian hobby in that one. So fun basketball break. I believe we just sold out of that one, so that one is crushed. You guys are the best. Matt picking up that final spot. I appreciate you, man. So that one is killed. Then we have baseball. So 5:09, we have 8 spots left in a 7-box baseball mixer with 2 tier 1 or 2025 tier 1 2025 finest, 3 boxes of that, and then 2 2024 Inception. So it should be a fun baseball break too. That is going to be our only break under $100 tonight, unless you pick up one of the cheaper PYT teams. But hope you guys are having a great night. If all of these, start to fill up quickly, we will put up one more football break to end the night, is what I have planned. Trying to keep it a little bit shorter tonight because I'm just thinking that Friday might be a little bit longer with all the new products coming out. Because we'll have, tomorrow is Absolute and Certified FOTL release day. So that will be pushed to Friday for us. And then we have Bowman U releasing on Friday, and we're going to be running a bunch of those breaks. So lots of stuff coming up. Dressing up for Friday. Do you want me to wear my Halloween costume? I could. What's going on, MG? We got MG. We got Sean in here. Said hi to JP. I said hi to PJ. Yes, please. I'm Willy Wonka this year, and my kids are Oompa Loompas. And my wife is the Blueberry Girl. Because she's pregnant. That was her choice, not mine. Yeah, Tori picking up some baseball. Yeah, so Tori picking up a few in there. That leaves us with 6 spots left in baseball then. Yeah, 6 full spots and then some fillers too. Yeah, we got 11 fillers. Violet, you're turning violet. Exactly. Leon S. Kennedy. I don't even know who that is. What's going on, Michael? How you doing? Great video yesterday. I appreciate it, man. I recorded it, I was editing it, and I didn't know if I should release it or not, but I'm glad you guys are liking it so far. It's had a very positive response. Oh, that's Resident Evil. I honestly never played those games, man. I don't know. Oh, this is Fat Man Mike. Ah, gotcha. How much is certified first off the line? That one sold out at $340. I believe it is reselling for around $400 to $425 right now. Certified, it is definitely one of the better FOTL products to come out. Like, I would rather rip that over Black or Origins. And it sold out surprisingly cheap. I thought that it was going to sell out around like $375 to $400. And then it was going to be going for like $450, $475 a box. Just, you know, how the market's been lately. Jerry grabbing some fillers. Perfect. Any new certified hits this year? Haven't seen. It's the same thing. It's the same thing every year. Still the case hits. You're looking for that night moves. The with FOTL, you get those two parallels though, and you get the first off the line RPA. Lazy dad move. I know. I'm doing that lazy Sade move and putting my Charlie Conway Ducks jersey on. Yeah, that's what I would do if my wife didn't want to dress up every year. Do I like the purple kabooms? I actually hate the kaboom designs this year. I don't mind the purple kabooms, but I don't like the caricature design that they have this year. I know that's what they did for basketball, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't look good with football. It looked better with basketball. So if you guys want any PYT spots, we're going to give it until 6:15 for you guys to pick up PYT spots if you guys want them. We got the Browns, Dolphins, Falcons, Saints, and Titans all available. So 5 teams left in the PYT, and then that will be our first break to go. So we'll give it 5 to 10 minutes on that. Otherwise, we will do an evolved team filler with that. What's going on, Fuse? How you doing? Best Buy has the kaboom countdown. No, those are bad. Those are trash. Especially the horizontal ones, Bryant. The horizontal kabooms this year look really, really bad. I'm still going to chase them, but I'm not a fan. They're really not selling for a whole lot either. Fall cleanups for properties, starting to get sick of leaves. I hate leaves. That's why I have no trees on my property. Any more breaks being added? Already bought fillers in 2 breaks. Possibly one more football for the night. Possibly one more football. We'll see how the night goes. And, you know, if everything is all filled up and you guys want one more football, we will do that. Dwayne picking up the Titans. So the Titans are now off the board. I appreciate you, Dwayne. Paul grabbing a spot in baseball. Thank you, guys. RGL. This guy's doing 12, maybe 13 breaks tonight. I don't know if I could do that if I tried, man. I welcome it. I'd push myself. I'd do it. How you doing tonight, man? Hope you're feeling better. I got over my cold, like, early this morning, so thank God. Last time you told me a product was bad, I hit a JJ Gold Disco. That product's still bad, PJ. What's going on, Mars? Active watching the Blue Jays. Yeah, no, I'll be watching too. I'll be throwing that on. Awesome, RGL. I am a believer in reverse jinxes. Just break Bowman early. Can't do it. Can't do it. As much as I would love to. Can't do it. So those of you guys just tuning in, we have a few spots left in our Pick Your Team. We have the Browns, Dolphins, Falcons, and Saints available for you guys if you guys want to pick up a PYT. Otherwise, those will all be going into a Evolved Team filler in about 5 minutes. And then we have some baseball available too. We are sold out of basketball tonight. What's going on, Clinton? I don't know if I said hi to you. Look up the Kabooms after I mentioned them 100%. Yeah, I just don't like them. I don't like them this year. Panini, actually, I want to go to that. On Panini, they had, like, the Super Bowl ones and stuff. Here, let's look at the mock-up for it. Just real quick. This looks nothing like what they are actually offering in these. Like, come on. Why don't they look like this? It actually makes me upset. They had to do the caricature design. No RGL tonight, so the D-Gens need a place to spend money. What do I think about the fake leather helmets the Packers are wearing? It took me a while, but I think they're growing on me. I kind of like them. Someone get him a gummy and a NyQuil. I'll overnight some to him. Yeah, those are the ones that are on Panini's website, but that's obviously not as what's in the boxes. I don't know, it's weird. Snake the Dolphins, why not? Let's hit something nice. I appreciate you, Jake. So Dolphins are off the board. Where's the furry goat for a lawsuit? we need him. We need Taylor in here. I don't like it. I don't mind the caricature. I think it just looked better with basketball. I don't know. It just looks strange with football for me. I know, everyone wants to see what Dobbs looks like. I appreciate that, JB. Yeah, I talked about it before, but I wasn't sure if I should have released it or not. I was editing it, and I was like, I don't know if this is going to ruffle some feathers or something, but I decided to release it anyways, and I don't know, you guys have been pretty positive about it. So I appreciate you guys, everyone who watched that video. Why do you guys have jerseys super similar? They're blue and like gold/tan. They don't really look like Bears jerseys. The Nico Collins Kaboom is caked up. That's awesome. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Oh, God, the Steelers throwbacks were hideous, man. They were disgusting. That was one of the most disgusting color matchups I've ever seen. Okay. And Jerry's picking up the Browns. Thank you, Jerry. Okay, so we just have the Falcons and the Saints available. So if no one wants either of those teams in the next 2 minutes, we will run a 50-50 filler on that one. Seattle has great throwbacks. They really do. I still love that color scheme. That old, like, they have a great color scheme now, but that old one was really good too. I think Jordan Love needs to throw the ball 40 times a game for the Packers to be successful. The run game has not been good. Definitely not for the Kicks. Still better than the last time they did a throwback with those jerseys, which is saying something. Yeah, the Steelers throwbacks are not that great. They really aren't. Get a Judkins and a Sanders. There you go, man. I do expect Sanders to start at some point this season. I think they want to evaluate both Dylan Gabriel and Sanders. All right, Andrew picking up a spot in baseball. Jeff picking up the Saints. So that just leaves the Falcons. That just leaves the Falcons left. So I am going to reduce the Falcons unless someone just picked them up. I don't know, someone just bought something. Matt bought the Falcons. Matt, I'm going to give you $10 off on that because I was going to reduce those $10 anyways. So I appreciate you, man. That fills us up for football. There we go. Yeah, just to get that one moving. The Seahawks with the silver helmets. Yep, that's a really, really good color scheme. You telling me you don't like the Bumblebee Steelers? Not really. Not really. Picked them up. I appreciate it, man. Happy Wednesday. Yes, happy Wednesday. All right. I am ready to go, guys. Hope you guys are ready for a fun night. We are filled up of football and of basketball. If you guys want one more football break tonight, we'll pull the chat after this break. But if you guys want baseball, we have 4 spots left, so we are almost filled up for the pre-sale breaks. So everyone, let's get going. We do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL. The man is sick, and he is still giving away spots to you guys. Speaking of the Seahawks, that one is getting given away by RGL. So we're going to start that off. So if you guys want a spot in this break in the PYT, RGL is giving away the Seahawks. Big thank you to him. It's going to be RGL exclamation point is your ticket into this one. You pulled a Sanders downtown. I'm going to be honest, man. I would honestly sell it. There are so many quarterbacks that don't pan out, and he was a 5th rounder, but he's selling like a 1st right now. And he put up the football. All right, RGL. All right. All right, I'm going to put up the football. All right. Football is up. I agree, Brian. I liked those. We'll give it 30 more seconds on this one, guys. Jerry, how's it going? What time's the baseball game tonight? Is it 45 minutes? But 2 in football, give 1 to Chad. Oh my god, RGL. I appreciate you, brother. No, you don't have to do that. That's very, very kind of you. Getting ready to leave for work. Fun, fun. What's going on, Big J Money? All right, everyone, we're going to cut it off in 15 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, if you guys are not members of RGL's channel, you guys should be, and you should watch his member exclusive video today. Oh my god. Oh no, it's all the @ signs again. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Oh, this sucks. Oh god. Why does YouTube do this to us? Shuffle it up. There we go. Oh, God. I don't know why YouTube does this to us. "12-hour nights, would rather talk to you guys." Yeah, that's a long night. Night shift nurse? Maybe? Jason getting the Seahawks in this one, courtesy of RGL. Once again, big thank you to RGL for that. Very, very kind of him. Ultrasound tech, that's pretty cool. We just had an ultrasound for our third. Congratulations to Jason. So, before we get this one going, guys, did put up one more football for tonight. So that is 24 Immaculate, 25 Black, 24 Resurgence Hobby, 25 Origins, and then 225 International for 115. Boy or girl? Boy. Yeah, 3 boys. And I think we're almost sold out. Yeah, we've got 1 left in baseball. So, we are ready to get going, guys. Thank you, everyone, for crushing the store. Let's get going with our first break of the night, break 507. In this break, we have Daniel E. with the Niners, Jeff with the Bears, Logan with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Dwayne with the Broncos, Jerry with the Browns, Jeff with the Buccaneers, Matthew with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Lisa with the Chiefs, Tori with the Colts, RGL with the Commanders, Michael with the Cowboys, Jake with the Dolphins, Jeff with the Eagles, Matt with the Falcons, Sean with the Giants, Marcus with the Jaguars, JML, Jake bought you the Jets. So, very, very kind of him to do that. Evan, you got the Lions, Trent with the Packers, Christian with the Panthers, Steven with the Patriots, RGL with the Raiders, MG with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Jeff with the Saints, Jason with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Dwayne with the Titans, and Vincent with the Vikings. All right. Yeah, 3 boys. So we have Rookies and Stars FOTL. We have Panini 1, sometimes 2. 2025 Black, 2 boxes of that. 2025 Origins, and 2024 Resurgence. Let's start it off with Rookies and Stars. Good luck, everyone. Man, it feels like it's been forever since I broke, and it was just last Friday. He's trolling JML. We are getting so many products coming out over the next few weeks. Like we have certified FOTL coming out tomorrow along with Absolute. And then Phoenix FOTL is scheduled for next week too. And Mosaic FOTL is scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah, lots and lots of stuff. We're going to have one of our FOTLs in here. Got DJ Moore to 149. And then Cracked Ice Airborne. Rookie. That is going to be Joe Milton. I thought it was Drake May. Joe Milton, 9 of 18. He had a bomb last week. Jared Verse. Got Artistry and Motion. Jameer Gibbs on the Thrillers. Joe Alt. And Jatavion Sanders. Phoenix Mosaic. Yeah, I'm excited. I always like those two. Those are two very fun early season Chrome products. Waste is one good throw of the year. Yeah. Let me know if that's a one touch. I would probably think that's like 40, 50 bucks. What nice card. Hack me the model of consistency. Congrats, 2 away from starting a basketball team. That's what the ultrasound text said. Going to the Panthers, Xavier Legette and Jonathan Brooks to 49. Got Jameer, no, that's David Montgomery there. Bo Nix, Luke McCaffrey to 49. He's getting a little bit of playing time. Dak Prescott on the Airborne, and Dallas Turner. Oops. Who do we have for football tomorrow? What's the game tomorrow? I didn't check. I just set my fantasy lineup and didn't see who's playing tomorrow. Miami and Ravens. Why does that actually sound kind of entertaining? Hey, Tua had a good game last week. Tua did well. Got Breece Hall to 149. They changed that. Chop to 199 going to the Dolphins. Jake picking up that Dolphin spot. Paying off. Stellar rookies of JJ, Brock Bowers, and Anthony Gould. Oh, Lamar's back. Tie game 0-0. I think every game's a must-win for the Ravens now. They've dropped a few games that they shouldn't. They've also had one of the harder schedules. Still believe in the Ravens making the playoffs? Yeah, I do too. I do too. After watching the Steelers the other night, I am not confident that their defense is going to take them very far unless something changes. Looks like we're going to have our rookie Cracked Ice in here. It's an Eagle. It's going to be Jeremiah Trotter to 18. It's our other FOTL. Jermaine Burton there to 299, and a Jaden Daniels on the Crusade Silver. Think they collapse? I don't think they collapse, but I think that they're just going to be over 500. Falcons forgot to get them off the bus with those imposters. Oh god. Oh, Baltimore's got some easy ones coming up. Don't they play the Packers soon? I mean, they play all of the NFC North, I think. Did they already play the Lions? Tua, you're going to have a Bo Nix. A little bit of chunk there to 49. Nice one going to the Broncos. That's Dwayne. Terrell Davis to 125. There's a Caleb. What do you guys think of Caleb? The media has not been kind to him. Drake May. Got Najee on the Thrillers and Keon Coleman there. Oh, Packers. Wow, they play the Packers late. They play them late in the season. Love him. I don't think he warrants all the hate that he's getting right now. Yeah, the media just has not been nice to him the last few days. Needs to focus on football, not his nails. Oh, God. I mean, I think the only reason people have such high expectations is because he's like touted as a generational prospect, right? Tyler Nubin's going to be our other auto to 199 there. Going to the Giants. Ooh, how about a white Crusade of Mahomes to 149? His stuff is starting to creep up again. Thrillers of JJ there. That's going to do it for Rookies and Stars. Not a bad box. Chiefs are Lisa. Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman really hates Caleb. It's a really cool looking card. I like that. Needs a good QB coach. Okay, the thing with Caleb is he looks good on all of the scripted plays. Let's do Origins. He looks good on all the scripted plays that you start the game off with, and then he seems to like fall apart after the first quarter. Hope Scadaboo comes back, man. That was so sad. That was so sad. I felt so bad, man. Yeah, he just needs to be better at the other points of the game that aren't scripted. RJ Harvey to 75 there. Nice one going to the Broncos. That's Dwayne. We're going to have Bijan to 99 and a Jalen Milroe. Oh, well, yeah, he's definitely not coming back this season. No, he's got to come back next season. That is a... He dislocated his ankle, tore a ligament, and broke one of his leg bones. That is a brutal injury. It's similar to that Dak Prescott injury from a few years ago. Just grab 4 fillers in baseball. Can you convert them to a full spot? Yes, Chad, I can do that. Okay, first up, gonna have Dylan Gabriel to 199 there. One of the Browns. I don't think he's the franchise guy for the Vikings. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, he's got to play, right? We got to see what happens. Gonna have a Tyler Warren, 49 of 49. That's a nice RPA. Going to Torrey. Torrey getting that RPA. He's so good. One touch that up. Wait, was Aikman actually kind to him? When I was listening to the game, it didn't sound like he was being too nice to him. Aikman loves to beef with young quarterbacks, though. Like he was upset with Patrick Mahomes. Like there was a little bit of a jealousy when he said that about him. That is criminally low for a color match Tyler Warren. This is getting a one touch regardless. We're out of 49. Okay. It's like we got a rookie on card here. Lion. Is that Lion? Ooh, Isaac Tesla to 99. Now, I don't know what his market's been doing because he hasn't really gotten a whole lot of playing time. That's a really good box, though. I'm still going to one-touch it. Oh, okay. Yeah, out of 49 did 100. Perfect. All right, so right on the money with that. Yeah, I don't know what his market's doing, but my guy Evan got the Lions in this one, and he deserves a one-touch. His stuff was crazy to start the year. He's got a nice signature, too. Okay, let's do our resurgence. Let's look for some rookie quarterback autos. His base autos are doing 60 to 70 still? Okay, so yeah, that is probably a one-touch. Alright, good luck, guys. Been a while since we opened Hobby of this. Normally we're opening Delight. Wow. Right away, Bo Nix on the auto. Out of nowhere on that one. Going to Dwayne. We got a Jerry Rice to 149 too. Trey Benson and Chris Jenkins. Bo's look very good this year, too. He had a rough start, but looking much better. Been wanting to get up for 20 minutes now, but my dog fell asleep on my leg snoring. Dude, I understand that. Like, when one of my cats fall asleep on me, I'm like, I've been chosen. I can't move until they wake up. Yeah, he didn't start off that hot this year either, but he's looked much better lately. Squirtle's on that one. Base Resurgence Auto, 128. There you go. Pays for the break spot. Looks good against the Cowboys defense. Had that Estimate. Estimate got cut, didn't he? Okay. Should have two more autos somewhere in here. Kamari Lassiter. Got Drew Brees on the silver. And Xavier Worthy. Last few autos have been your fantasy team. Means we have Judkins, Jamar Chase, and Bucky coming up. Love it. I need Bucky to start playing again, man. My fantasy team is making a resurgence, and I need him back. After starting off, I think I started off like 1-4, and I've won the last two. Late night break will be your first break. I've entered into hoping for a hit. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you hopping in, man. Got Brian Dawkins on the silver, Drake May on the conductors, Ladd, and Malachi Corley. Order spot in baseball break, but the shipping billing address is wrong. Andrew, send me a email with the contact tab on the website. Yeah, I check all my emails in the morning after the breaks and make sure everything is all good to go. Same thing about Herbert when he came out of Oregon. Yeah, people did not think Herbert was going to be or translate as well to the NFL as he has. Howie Long to 149 there, going to the Raiders. Kurt Warner and Ben Sinnott. Ooh, he's on New Orleans now. It's the Madison beer effect. It is. This one feels thick. I wonder if we got an RPA in here. We do. We have an RPA. Anthony Richardson. He's never going to see the field again. Trey Benson. Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Largent. We got an amped up. That's a Commander helmet. There's no way we get a Bo and a Jaden in the same box, right? No, it's going to be Luke McCaffrey. Once again, he is getting some more playing time this season, but... Who's Madison Beer? So, I'm sorry, RGL. I'm sorry. It's close. Right team, wrong player. JD. Got McMahon. Lufau. That's Will Shipley, Chris Jenkins, and Michael Pratt. Yeah, like I said, he's been getting more playing time. He's looked solid. I think he's their return man too, isn't he? Perfect. I appreciate you, Andrew. Making my life easier. Got Cole Bishop on the refractor. Sign off of Eli. That's a case hit. That is a short print. Going to the Giants. That's Sean. I won't touch that up for you. It's a cool one. Got Anthony Gould and Javon Bullard. Straight to the PC. It's actually kind of cool. It puts the date that he was in the NFL, 2004 to 2019. Man, it was already 6 years ago that he retired. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of figured that it wouldn't be worth all that much, but it's a case hit and it's a cool card, and straight to Sean's PC. These case hits from unlicensed tops never really do crazy amounts, unless it's like the Helix or something. Brady's Kryptonite. Should still have one more auto in here. It's Bob Greasy. Brock Bowers, Estime, and Ray Davis. Macadone ruined his career. He really did. Mean Joe Green. Gonna have Mike Singletary to 99. There's another Luke McCaffrey, Robinson, and Tommy Eichenberg. Oh, God. Who did they bench him for again? It wasn't even that they were putting in a rookie quarterback for him. It was like Tyrod Taylor, right? That they broke his streak to start. Or they broke his starting streak. I think it was Tyrod Taylor. Geno. Oh, man. I mean, Geno turned out to be pretty all right, but Cade Stover on the mini diamond. Those are non-numbered. Interesting. Going to the Texans. Conductors of Troy Aikman to 249, and Ladd McConkey there. He was better at the time. Thought Geno didn't become good until he went to the Seahawks. What's going on, Cheesecake? How you doing tonight, man? Got 2 more packs out of here. And we'll do our 2 boxes of black. And he came back down to earth. Eric All to 175. Jalen Polk on the refractor and Trace Knight. Asked Eli to start the game, then take a seat to keep his start streak alive, but Eli said no. Oh, okay. Honestly, good on Eli. Waiting for bat ball. Love it. Yeah, I'll be turning that on when this break is over. Yeah, me and RGL are on opposite sides. I'm hate watching the Dodgers, and he's hate watching the Blue Jays. Do we have a... Is that a gold or a white auto? White? It's going to be Jared Wiley to 125, going to the Chiefs. Bo Nix on the conductors, Sanat and Graham Barton. Yeah. It's been a good World Series, it has. Oh my god, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and got a notification on my phone that the Dodgers won. And I was like, there is no way this game went that long. Like, this has to be delayed, right? Nope. 18 innings. I think it went till like 4 a.m. my time. Getting to hate watch fights over the winter. Just happy to watch good baseball. You guys got Paul Skeens. You're fine. Paul Skeens and Livy Dunn will save your franchise. Okay. Let's see what we got in the back here. Gonna have Joshua Farmer. No clue who that is. To 99 there. Going to the Patriots. Should just be a patch here. It's going to be Ted McMillan to 199. Going to the Panthers on the futuristic. Livy Dunn can save anyone's franchise. 144 watching. Hit that like button. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, helps out the stream more than you guys know. Okay, should have our first auto here. Colston Loveland for the Bears. Not too bad, to 99. Going to Jeff on that one. He has a really nice signature. It's very consistent. Trade for Livy Dunn and others. Okay, should have an RPA here. THS. Oh, it's going to be Trey Harris. Not bad. He caught a touchdown the other night. To 249 on the patch auto. Going to Cam. Nice one. I thought he was going to play a bigger role in the offense. Maybe he still will. Most disappointing first rounder. I think it's just the way that they've been using him. I don't think that he's disappointed because he's done well when they've called his number. But for whatever reason, they're not using him as a receiver as much as they should be. JML, what's going on, brother? Got the llama in the house. Except Sage, never Sage. Yep, that would be ideal. All right. So we got a Trey Amos auto here. I don't know. Maybe we haven't. Are we missing a card? No, we're not. Get an extra mem or something? This is weird. Ivan Pace Jr. to 99. It's a weird setup here. Going to the Vikings. Well, we already saw it. You got Trey Harris on the back here going to Washington. Or sorry, Trey Amos going to Washington out of 99. He's good. He is good. Okay. Next up. All right, that is our RPA. We're going to have Jackson Dart to 199. There we go. Straight to your PC, Sean. Probably a $50, $60 mem card. We'll take it. Okay. I think we have 2 RPAs here. What are the odds? Got a second Trey Harris RPA to 249 there. We're cornering the market. Going to Cameron there. All right. And last card out of this box, and then we have Panini 1. Zach Charbonnet to 25 on the Neon Lights. It's a cool card. Going to Jason with that RGL spot. Yeah, I was really hoping for Omari in there. Or even who's their tight end that's been killing it. All right, Panini 1, sometimes 2. Good luck. Let's see what we got. Changed my mind on the giveaway. Smacked my mic. Gadsden. I do have 2 here. For the Patriots, I think we want to see Drake May as just the base card. It is. Drake May on the originals. Going to Steven. That one is non-numbered, but still very nice. That is the only way to get his cards in here. Put the Squirtles on May. Best quarterback to pull right now, too. Gadsden's dad played in the league, too. That's cool. Did you just say that's a $650 card? This card right here is $650? As a base card? 100. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. No, all good, all good. All right, and your RPA. It's another Patriot. Joe Milton. Wow, double it up. 22 out of 91 or 99 on the day 1 autographs. That one's probably a one-touch, or probably over 100 too. Yeah, double QBs. Wow. All right, not a bad box of 1. Yeah, we were just talking about how he had a really, really good one. If RGL wants the Charbonnet, that's up to RGL. All right, everyone. If you guys did not do well in this break, you will be getting sympathy packs as always. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. 50 on the Milton. Yeah, that seems low. He's going to take over for Dak, right? I was joking. Patriots had a solid break. Okay, autos and mems. We had a Zach Charbonnet on the Night Lights. Trey Harris to 249. Jackson Dart to 199. Trey Amos to 99. Trey Harris to 249. Colston Loveland to 99. Tet McMillan to 199. Jared Wiley. Luke McCaffrey there. Dylan Gabriel to 199. Tyler Newman to 199. Bo Nix to 49. Chop to 199. And Xavier Legette and Jonathan Brooks to 49. One touches in this break were Joe Milton to 49. We did have a Drake May on the originals. Had a sign-off case hit of Eli. Bo Nix out of Resurgence. We had an Isaac Tesla to 99. And then Tyler Warren on the RPA to 49 going to the Colts. And that's going to do it for that break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. So let's go to the store quick, show you guys what we got. So we are sold out of basketball, sold out of baseball, and that leaves just some football left. So if you guys want in on a late night Immaculate football break, that is what we have left tonight. So 15 spots left in that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Oops, wrong one. Keyword. What did we hit? Did we hit anything cool in this one? That's some cool stuff, but what do we got? We got Prizm Black and Obsidian coming up next. Yeah, just keep it simple. NBA exclamation point for our next break coming up. Keep it simple. All right. Start setting up for that one. Have you guys seen what Prizm Black is going for now? It's like $12.50 a box. Those mangas got people cashing out. Yeah, it is crazy what they have risen to. The Chase Elliott that Colfax pulled for you? You hit a nice one last night, Reeb? Chad said he wanted to convert. Okay. All right. We're going to cut it off in 5 seconds. He pulled a Skeens dual auto too? Wow. Colfax pulling fire lately. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I had that Halloween race going that whole time. I apologize. Let's do a turkey race. He pulled a 1/1 David Ortiz last night, too. He's an animal. Got 73 of you in this. Until YouTube fixes that @ symbol, it's just going to be an eyesore on these things. I'm not even going to know who's winning. MG winning this one. MG, give me a number 1 through 5. Buying tops now was Scooball's playoff 14K game came in. And you got a red parallel. Ooh, nice. That's huge, man. Congratulations. Liked your video? I appreciate that, man. I really do. Yeah, those are always a little bit tougher to record, take a little bit more scripting and stuff, and so I appreciate it when people enjoy those types of videos. 3 says MG. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. MG, you are getting $10 of store credit. So I will add that to your account shortly. All right. There you go. Okay, everyone. So if you guys are just hopping into the stream, we are sold out of our first 3 breaks. Already ran our PYT. We are getting going with basketball right now. We have baseball coming up next. And then if you guys are looking for an NFL break tonight, we only have 10 spots left in that one. So you guys are crushing that one. Let's get going with basketball, though. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 508. We're going to change up the number on this one. Break 508. Love the vids. I appreciate it, Broncos. Now, thank you so much. And we're going to update the break schedule, too. Okay. Welcome to Group Break 508, everyone. This is our basketball break for the night. We have 1 box of Optic Choice, 1 box of Obsidian Hobby, 1 box of Silhouette Hobby, 1 box of Select Hobby, and Prizm Black, the big one. In this break, we have RGL, Sean, Dan R, MG, Sean K, Sean KOB, and then Sean KEN. Peter B, Keith B, Christian H, Trent K, RGL, Jerry H, Tyler D, Jeffrey B for 2, Edward O, Clement A, Sherry W, and Matt B. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot. And I think it was, how many in this one? 7. 7 or 8? 7. Yeah, 7 25% fillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right. Code just added with Prime. Okay. And then we got fillers, but we're going to do the AP Hall of Fame member first. So let me grab all those names quick. Gonna random you guys up. Got 61 of you guys in here, going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Caleb, you are getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations. Okay, let's do our fillers. So, Bryant G is kind enough to give you guys 2 spots in chat. So if either of those or both hit, you guys have a full spot going to chat. And other fillers, we have Francis L for 2, Arnell D, Tom H, MG for 2, Alexander W for 3, Arnell D, Muhammad A, Patrick P, Jason S, Alexander A, Andrew R, Calvin M, Zach W, Brian G for 2 going to chat. Arnell D, Caleb S, Ryan G, Kyle L. We got Hubba, Dean, Jason S, and Alexander K. Good luck, everyone. So this is top 7 are into the break. 28 total fillers for 7 full spots. Francis L up top, Alexander on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 7 are Tom H, Hubba, MG, Caleb S, MG again, Zach W, and Andrew R. Congratulations to everyone who hit. If you guys did not hit, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. New phone, who dis? Oh yeah, the chat fillers didn't hit. It's unfortunate. You had one close. Okay, RGL down to Andrew in this one. Give me 1 second. I just want to double check and order quick. Okay, perfect. Oops, wrong one. All right, RGL down to Andrew. Wait. Hold on. Did I do something? No, that was Chad. Never mind. Let me just triple check something. Sorry. Yes, Chad was in baseball. Okay. Group break 508. Teams. All right, RGL down to Andrew. Good luck, everyone. We are going 12 times on the team, or names, 12 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Jerry down to Sean. Nope, Bowman U is still on for Friday. No, I got shipping notifications today. All right, teams. Teams in this one are the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. So we are going 12 times on this list. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Lakers up top. Pelicans on the bottom. We have Jerry with the Lakers, Caleb with the Rockets, Edward with the Clippers and Kings, Hubba with the Bulls, Tom with the Nets and Knicks, MG with the Bucks, Tyler with the Jazz, MG with the Suns and Pacers, Matt with the Nuggets, Dan with the Celtics, Caleb with the Cavs, Clement with the Warriors, Sherry with the Hornets, Sean with the Mavericks, Zach with the Raptors, RGL with the Thunder, Christian with the Blazers, Andrew with the Heat, Sean with the Wizards, RGL with the Grizz, Peter with the Spurs, Trent with the Magic, Jeffrey with the Timberwolves, Keith with the Hawks, MG with the 76ers, Jeffrey with the Pistons, and Sean with the Pelicans. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We will give it a minute or two on that. Can it just be Friday? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the only... So I had to order from a few places just to, like, make sure I had enough Bowman coming in. I haven't gotten my order notification from Topps yet, but I got it from everywhere else. So I'm assuming Topps is going to be overnighting. If you bought direct from them. If you bought, like, a case or anything. Man, my ComC has just been going nuts lately. It's been awesome. Just tons of $3 to $5 cards getting sold on there. Yeah, Brian's ready to go. Brian's been planning for this week for like the last few months. Okay, everyone, let's get going. I don't see any trades. You guys are still welcome to. Just let me know. Shoot an alert in chat. Let's see what we get. See something nice. I knew this day would come. So if I want to be a breaker, do I have to be as handsome as you, RGL? Yes, it's a requirement. Got Dame. We're going to have Derrick Rose to 49. That is game worn. Nice. Well, D Rose going to the Knicks. And Kawhi on the scope. You guys make me laugh. Oops. A suave voice like Colfax. Riding with Colfax, baby. I need a sequin jacket like he was. This is a 180? What is this? I need a sequined jacket like he had on last night. This is really weird. This might be a 180. Velvety peanut buttery voice. I love it. I don't know the story behind the jacket, but it just looks like something he would wear on a normal stream night. AJ Johnson there, Antonio Reeves, and Jalen Brunson on the silver. Oh, that it became see-through with the green screen, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use a green screen. Hold on, I'm going to put the game on quick. Oh, he was dressing like Seth. Gotcha. I like Seth. I'm assuming he's just taking some time off. Is that what's going on? Seth, not Seth, not Colfax. We got Dilly. We're gonna have a blue scope of Chris Paul to 249. Oh, his injury is not a work. Really? Really? Wow, he actually did hit a home run. That's crazy. My hate watch is going gloriously today. His wig was glorious. Cooper Flagg had a good game the other night. Kid's still only 18. Gotta give him a while, too. Rookie light blue of Yuki going to Memphis. It's a cool one, going to 299, or out of 299. Going to RGL on that one. Who was Amy then? Was Amy Becky? Bo Bichette. We got Bub, Devin Carter, a silver of SGA. No, she wasn't Becky. Oh, she's being Steph. Yeah, Wemby, Risa Shea. We're going to have a Dilly on the draft selections. Going to Minnesota. And a Jackie Quee in the scope. That is cool. Oh, she's going as Vicaire. Interesting, interesting. Got a lime green in here. It's Jared McCain. A rookie. Oh, that's Topic, isn't it? That's nice. Topic on the light green, or the lime green. 75 of 75 on that one. It's not too bad. Going to OKC. And JML keeps saying that this guy is the best player in the draft. You guys believe him? You guys believe the llama? So we got a white in here now. Edie. Another rookie. That's going to be Risa Shea on the white. Good box. 92 out of 149. I'll believe it when I see it. There you go. That's another nice one. I saw Sar had a really good game last night. Ooh, nice hit by Bichette there. Oh, no, that wasn't Bo. I look away and it's already a different hitter. Matas. I think that's most people's pick. King Silver, that's going to be Devin Carter. A rookie, a lot of rookies. Love to see it. Always love it when Select starts off well. Good. That's a double. Ooh, just barely got him. Da Silva, we got Reed. This should be an RPA. JAK to 49. It's going to be Jacoby Walter. It's always Jacoby. It's a nice patch at least. Going to Toronto, that is Zach. Then we got OG on the tricolor. Is this an H2? No, this is a hobby box. I think the hobby product did not get enough love this year. It's going to go up eventually. Wasn't the best product, but definitely was not the worst. Oh, that's got to get overturned, right? Yeah, 3 autos or mem. It's normally at least 1 auto. Sometimes it's two mems. It's going to be Cade. That's not too bad. Cade on the Maroon Premier to 175. Difference between Hobby and the H2. Different parallels. And you're guaranteed hits in Hobby. H2, you are not guaranteed anything. Much cheaper. Yeah. It's pretty much just like 3 to 4 numbered cards in H2. But all of the numbered cards are much lower numbered than Hobby. Got a Sar on the Enfuego and an Anthony Davis on the silver. There, that goes there. Okay, let's do Optic. Let's see a Nebby. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you're looking for an entry-level select box, I recommend the International box, though. How much would a whole box of Prizm Black cost? They are... I just checked today. They are going for $1,250. $1,250. I think we have a black gold in here. Yeah, we got a black gold. Black gold's at 8 coming up. We got a Bobby Clintman and an Antonio Reeves. Going to be your rookies. Yeah, Prizm Black shot through the roof over the last week. I do not have a whole lot of it left, including this box. I only have 4 boxes left, and I won't be buying any more because it's getting to the point where it's too tough to put into breaks at that cost. Which, I'm not putting it into breaks at that price because I bought them a long time ago. But Zach Edey on the holo. But once they are gone, I will not be buying any more. I should have bought more. I knew it was a good product. I bought a case and a half, and we've just blown through it. Auto is going to be John Stockton. That's pretty cool. Going to the Jazz. That's a cool one. That's non-numbered. We'll take it. Going to Tyler. Asar on the white. Those are 249 or 48. It's a weird number. We got a red of Cam Spencer. That's to 88. 32 of 88 on that one, going to the Grizz. And your black gold to 8 is not a rated rookie. It's going to the Bulls. What vet do you want to see on the Bulls? Kobe White. Going to Hubba on that one. 7 of 8. Let me know on that one what that one's going for. If there are any comps. I'll put it up there for right now. I'm unfamiliar with his market. I would be surprised if it's over $100 though. Boom? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Might be a boom. I overreacted. If I had to, estimate up off the top of my head, I would say 50 to 60. Okay, Obsidian. Gonna have a Trey Mann on the orange and a Jordan Clarkson. Keep forgetting what these things are called. They have like a weird name to them. Oranges are to 125. That flood, whatever it's called, is non-numbered. Out of 10 did $20. Okay, there we go. That's a good comp, Brian. I appreciate you. 55, yeah, so kind of right on the money with that one. I would still say the Shimmer would probably do a little bit more, but it's not a bad card. I mean, you'll probably still get 40 to 50 on it. Okay, this should be our mem. It's going to be Dottier to 75 on the Eclipse, going to New York. We need some one-touches. Come on. We're going to have an orange of Dalton Connect. 19 of 99 going to the Lakers. first auto. Oh, we got a redemption. All right. Let's see what this one is. SJI to 25. That is going to be Steven Jackson. It's kind of cool. On the magmatic green. Going to Indiana. Where are the Pacers? Pacers are MG. There you go. Tyrese Maxey on the base. Malice at the Palace, baby. Yep. Okay. Let's see what this redemption is. Rookie jersey, ink, electric etch, purple flood. Card number 36. It's going to be Bub Carrington going to Washington. He's been having a pretty solid season, I think. Him and Keyshawn George, too. Going to Sean on that one. Take it. Okay. Prizm Black time. Come on. They have a lot of interesting legends and vet signers in these. Basketball, they just kind of pulled out all of the stickers that they had in the vault. Do I know Drewski? I know of him. I don't know him personally. Okay, Cade there. Got a red of Jokic to 299. We got Claxton on the Hyper, Dirk, and Manu Ginobili. Manga would be dope. Yeah, the mangas are selling for thousands and thousands of dollars. Steph is just under 20. I don't know what LeBron's is doing. Slim Reaper. Looking for some KD. Gonna have a skewed of Hakeem Olajuwon. Going to Houston. Oops. That is to 249. And then we're going to have an Anfernee Simons on the silver auto going to the Blazers. Got KD on the Talisman. And Grant Williams, who is a card collector. Jokic's is nice. I like his a lot. Hakeem is 137 out of 249. Crack a slab before. I do regularly. You have to get kind of good at it. Especially the new PSA ones are tough. They are very tough to crack. Price between Prizm Black. FOTL is about $3,000 a box. Black Hobby is 12 or 1,250, and FOTL is 3,000. Pell Larson, we got Klay Thompson, a silver of Josh Giddey, Paul Pierce on the Ruby Wave, Jalen Brunson on the silver Kaleidoscopic, and Ulrich Kamoche. Tile nippers. Yes, that's what I use. Yeah, that's exactly what I use. I'll never understand FOTL prices. For basketball, I guess it makes sense. The shimmers are very, very popular. And to have guaranteed low-numbered parallels in basketball is, like, worth its weight in gold. Oop. If you get that vertical line of card death, yeah. There are certain products that FOTL is just a different product than base hobby, and Prizm is one of those. Seen videos, just don't know you gotta sweat if you hit a vertical line. Yeah. There's Steph, Reed Shepard there. White Giannis, nice one. To 175, going to the Bucks. That's MG. Cade on the Pulsar. Harrison Ingram going to the Spurs on the rookie auto. The silver, Drew Tim. And Johnny Furphy. I always grade with CGC. I think CGC is good for TCG. BGS is making a comeback right now. Yeah, people are choosing to go with BGS more than PSA. Well, definitely not more, but more than they have been in the last, like, 2 years. We gotta have a monster in here, right? Got a lot of color in here. There's Jared McCain. Gonna have a red of Chris Middleton, and then a Legends of Karl Malone on the blue ice, and we have a red auto of Jaden Hardy. I swear to God, this guy signed so much. Panini just had his stickers vaulted for years. Just waiting to bring him out for Prizm Black. I think the gold vinyls are FOTL exclusive. I think. Not in football, but in basketball, I think they are FOTL. I don't grade with PSA. I honestly like Beckett's clean. Yeah, BGS is fine too. BGS will hold its weight. Black would be the 1 of 1. Yes, the black finite. Terrence Shannon, Bronny LeBron. You got Cody Williams, a silver of Alonzo Mourning. Brandon Miller on the hyper, Luck of the Lottery, Dwayne Wade, Ryan Dunn, Karl Malone, and Peyton Pritchard. It's been a very lackluster box of black so far. There's got to be something hiding in here. PSA comps with the way tag slabs look. Tag slabs are very, very, very brittle. Very brittle. That's the only reason I don't like them. Am I getting any? Absolute. I am not. I did not buy any. Went higher than I thought it was going to, and I'm fine with it, to be honest. I wasn't going to pay $1,200 for a box of Absolute. I will have regular hobby. Got Dalton Connect. Asar there. Devin Carter. We have a skewed of Malik Beasley to 249. Jeremy Lin. Linsanity on the Pulsar. Fireworks Silver of Giannis and Jeremy Lin. Yeah, people are going to go nuts over a different color Kaboom, for sure. I just don't know how many per case there are. I appreciate it, Cam. Thank you so much, man. 1,200 looking for a card you can just get in the regular hobby version. I'm just curious what those purple Kabooms are going to go for, because if any of them go for under $1,200 as the case hit chase in that FOTL product, you know it was priced way too high. But I knew that was gonna... Hitman was saying 2 or 3 per case. I think that makes sense. I knew it was gonna go high. I just didn't know how much higher, and I wasn't willing to go that high. It's just like too hard to put it into breaks at that point, because it's not like Impeccable, where you have high-end cards and you have, you know, multiple chances to hit. FOTL Absolute, you're opening a box at $1,200 and just hoping that you have that Kaboom, because there's like nothing else worth chasing in it. Saloon, we got Zach Edey. Got a basketball parallel of Lauri Markkanen. Apparently he's on the trade block right now. To 225. That's a cool one. Mac McClung going to Orlando. He's not on the Pacers. Did you guys see the Pacers made an AI video of him instead of just photoshopping? AI has made people so lazy. Video was hyping them up, and then, yeah, they got 2 glass or 1 glass and 1 kaboom, or 2 kabooms per case. Yeah, and then he got totally dusted. So he was 4,800 into it, and I don't know, got what, 300 back? Well, I guess he did hit that Shadur FOTL RPA, so that was like probably 300 in itself. Maybe he got 500 back. I don't know. Either way, brutal opening. The glass was a few hundred for him, I guess. Yeah, CJ's market is like way down though. You can get a CJ Kaboom for like 450 bucks. There were 2 glasses in the same pack and 2 purple Kabooms in a case. Okay. Got Ayton. There's Kalel Ware, Jaren Jackson on the silver, Makovic on the hyper, Keyshawn George, John Stockton. We got 3 packs left in here. We gotta have something in here, right? Glass is awesome, and if you guys didn't know a little trick about those, they always come pristine. You send them to BGS, and they're a very, very, very high rate for a BGS black label. They are not numbered, but I think they're estimated to be out of 5, Kevin. We got a snake skin. This has to be a monster snake skin. We got a redemption in here too. We got some stuff. Yeah, if you guys have a glass and you want to send it into BGS, they are a very high rate for black labels. Got Halliburton. We're gonna have Zach LaVine to 199 on the blue. Then I think this is upside down. Got a snake skin. Good luck, everyone. It is not a rookie. Is that KG? Oh, that's cool. KG on the snake skin. Going to Dan on that one. There you go, Dan. I'll one-touch that up. He's about to get busted for those poker games. Him and MJ. He said he was watching a break and the Jackson Dart Purple Kaboom was pulled and some guy offered $86,000. There's no way that's a serious offer, right? I don't even think that the 1 of 1 Kaboom of Jackson Dart would go for that. 50? That seems criminally low on it. It's getting a 1-touch. It's a cool card. That's squirrels. How do you turn down $86,000? Claims their info is purple kabooms are out of 8. Okay. His auto snake skin does 150. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have a redemption. Almost forgot about the redemption. All right. Signature Prizm's silver. Card number 6. That's going to be Amen Thompson. That is Houston. Going to the Rockets. Right? Amen is the Rockets and Asar is Detroit. That's not bad. Nice pack. Very nice pack. He had to mean getting 86 versus 86K. I don't know how. There are very few cards that go for that amount of money, and if you turn that down, that's just insane. Why did I see? Wait, what did I see? I don't know what that is. We got another redemption in here. Got a Purple Ice Legends of Karl Malone. That is to 149. We are going to have a redemption in between 2 numbered cards. That's nice. To 99 on the Aaron Wiggins. Got a Talisman LeBron on the silver. You guys know our myth. Where's the Master of Redemptions? Prizm Black has a very high rate of redemptions in it. I would have said 100K. I would accept that on the spot and take it to, like, go put it in the S&P 500 and there's your retirement. You're good for life. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Base autographs, Prizm Silver. Card number 64 of Zach Edey going to Memphis. Not too shabby going to RGL on that one. We'll take that. I know what I've got. I saw the Jordan Love green Kaboom the other day sold for... or one of his 2 green Kabooms that he has sold for $30,000. If you're telling me that you're buying Jackson Dart for $86,000 for an unnumbered Kaboom over that, that's insane. Last pack of black. We're going to have an Eric Gordon on the silver, a Yves Missy there on the Ruby Wave, Dyson Daniels, Arenas, and Huck Porty. So not the worst box of black, but definitely not the best. We had a snakeskin. We had some solid autos in it. Just definitely not the best box of black. Greens are 1 of 1 for Kabooms. That one was his... No, that was his 2023, I think. Or sorry, he has three green Kabooms. He has a 2023, he has a 2024, and then a 2020. All right, Silhouette. But like I've said in previous streams, Kabooms, numbered Kabooms, are going to be the modern day PMGs. Those are going to be some of the most valuable modern cards that you can own. All right, let's see some cool Silhouette. Let's see some nice game-worn stuff. Silhouette box prices, they are going up, actually. They are going up. These are sitting at just over 800 now. They were down to 600 at one point. This went up around the same time as black did because of all the game used. On the back, we're going to have a Cade Cunningham to 125. I like Silhouette. Okay. We're going to have an Adam Bona. That is a RPA, actually, going to Philadelphia. Out of 99 there. Is that 130? That is. We pulled a game-worn finals jersey of LeBron the other day. For the Hornets, we're going to have Brandon Miller, player worn. Or sorry, is that? No, that's game worn. Very cool. Brandon Miller, game worn, year 2. Nice, we'll take that. Going to Charlotte, that is Sherry. We'll take that. So this is the set with the court cards. Trying to think. I don't think so. But there's logo cards in here. There's game worn, like finals patches and stuff. It's a very cool set. We'll probably see some very, very nice patches in here. AJ Johnson to 75, going to Washington. We're gonna have a Jalen Green on the game worn. Just on the NBA gear swatch. That is to 99. There's a little bit of stitching there on the right-hand side. Just a little bit. Doesn't look like a 2-color, though. Okay. For the Jazz, we are going to have Rudy Gobert on the game worn. Oh, my God. Look at that. Going to Utah, going to Tyler. That's got to... We'll one-touch that up. On the Jumbo Memorabilia. That is so cool. That is 14 out of 25. Can we find a Raptor? Let's try it, Zach. We'll try it. It's not a true logo, man. It's a... What are those called? Like the jersey tags or something? Might be some COVID on it. Yeah, what year is this from? Does it say? No. Only the finals patches say what year they're from. Man, to 25. That is a sick patch. For being out of 25. The Squirtles on that one. Very cool. And Siakam on the base. We got 2 more packs. Yeah, silhouette is fun. We have a die cut on the back here. Is that Buzelis? Superstars Buzelis to 99 on the die cut. Gonna have a Kyle Lowry on the threads. That is a game worn. Just a napkin there. Going to Toronto. Oh, there you go, Zach. Actually, Kyle Lowry is probably one of the better that you can get. This sure doesn't look like the Jazz hits when I have the Jazz. It's true. For the Blazers, we're going to have a Scoot game worn. Going to Christian on that one on the NBA gear. Cannot move my head. The Squirtles are catchy, man. And James Harden there. All right, everyone. Last pack of the break coming up. We could use one more one-touch. Oh my God, what is going on with this one? This top loader's like fused together. Okay. Got a LeBron on top. Anthony Davis to 199. Did not see a single Warrior. Let's see if there's something in here for you. First one up. It's going to be Jordan Clarkson on the game used. Going to Utah again. And your last card of the break is a Threads of WES. Blake Wesley for the Spurs on the Threads. This is the one that the logo man would be on. That one is non-numbered though. As far as a silhouette box goes, that was definitely a little under par from what we've been hitting, but still not the worst. All right, let's do a quick recap. I appreciate you guys for getting in on this one. If you guys did not do so well, we do send out sympathy packs. So I appreciate you guys. Here were your hits. Or these are parallels. Still 2-0. Who's pitching for the Dodgers? Snell. Kobe White on the black gold there. It's cool. Got Edie. Ricochet, Topich. It's a good box of Select. No one touches, just a really solid box of Select. Okay, and autos and mems. We have a Blake Wesley, Jordan Clarkson there, Scoot on the gear. It's Kyle Lowry. That is to 99 on the Jalen Green. Brandon Miller. That is a cool one. I mean, it's got a cool pattern up there. Adam Bona to 99. Zach Edey on the base autographs silver. Amen Thompson to the Rockets. Mac McClung. Jaden Hardy on the red to 99. Harrison Ingram, Afternoon Simons to the Blazers. Bub Carrington on the rookie jersey. Electric Ink on the purple. Is that a sock? No, it's a jersey piece. Steven Jackson to 25. Come Dadier. John Stockton. Jacoby Walter. Rob Dillingham and Derek Rose, and that one was game worn as well. Then we have 2 one-touches. We have the Rudy Gobert 14 out of 25 on the game use. On the I'm gonna call that the jersey tag. That's a cool one. And Kevin Garnett on the snakeskin going to Boston. And that's gonna do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. Wayne was breaking down breaks in a video and basically saying that y'all feel bad because y'all want to do well for everyone, but it's just not the name of the game. All the unseen time, effort. Yeah, Wayne does a good job of doing that stuff. I'm a big fan of him. He's a very nice guy. He used to hop into the breaks quite frequently. He hasn't been in a while though. You could get absolutely smoked on your own hobby box. I've been there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you feel bad. You want everyone to hit, but unfortunately it's not in the cards that not everyone can hit all the time. Okay, so anyone who wants in on a break tonight, we are sold out of our next break, which is baseball. We do have 7 spots left in football, and 14 fillers. So that one will definitely go tonight. Excited to get that one going. Let's do a giveaway to chat quick. So, got the World Series on right now. Let's just do WS, World Series. Have you seen Uncut Gems? Yes, that was a great movie. Honestly, that movie gave me anxiety. Just watching it, I was like, oh my god, this it gave me anxiety because I never want to find myself in that position. Just crazy. We got baseball coming up now. Baseball during the World Series. Love it. Okay, I think we are good on that one. We'll give it 30 more seconds for you guys. to hop in if you guys want to. Calvert can buy back in Finest. Love it. All right, gotta cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Copy you guys up. Hustle was a great movie. I've watched that one a few times. All right, guys, 2 minutes on this one. Sorry you have to stare at all of the ugly YouTube @ signs that they do. Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. Let's get this break ready. Who is that win or won? Ricardo, give me a number 1 through 5. Get to spin the wheel. What's going on, Meatball? How you doing? I know the names are so long. That blame YouTube for that one. They did the stupid @ sign again. That it gives you guys each like a code. It's so stupid. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are getting $50 of store credit. There you go, brother. Okay, let me... Oscar, I do not know if you have a account in the store, but if you could do me a huge favor so I can get that added to your account, or if you don't have an account, if you can go to the personals tab on my website and check out with the shipping information. That will create an account for you in my store, and I can get that added. Okay. You should be in there. What's your what would your store name be? Because I checked. Let me check something else. Are you VOS? Ricardo VOS? You are? Okay. Let me add that quick then. I appreciate you, man. All right. There you go. That has been added to your account. Okay, everyone, we are going to get going with our next group break of the night, which is going to be our baseball break of the night with 225 Tier 1, 325 Finest, and 224 Inception in this one. If you guys are looking for one more break, we have 6 spots left in our iMac, or our late night iMac, with 9 fillers. So let's get going with baseball, everyone. Thank you guys for filling this one up. I know baseball isn't our strong suit here. We try. But got to start somewhere, right? Okay. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot of baseball, but when we do, we always seem to hit something. All right, everyone, welcome to Group Break 509. This is another AP Hall of Fame break. In this break, we have 2 boxes of Tier 1. My camera does not like these. There we go. Now it's brighter. 2 of 25 Tier 1. 2 of Topps Inception 2024. And 3 2025 Finest in this one. Should be a fun break. Changed my handle because I won a spot last Wednesday and I felt weird with my full government name. Yeah, that's fine, man. Don't worry. In this break, we have David M, RGL, Jeff B, MG, PJ for 2, Sean K, Christian H for 2, RGL, Tyler D, Jeffrey B for 2, Tori C for 2, Paul H, Andrew B, Michael R, Dylan P, Patrick W, and Peter B in this one. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot. Chad S converted his 4 filler spots to a full spot. And then we have 4 25% fillers. So let's do our Hall of Fame members first. Roll the dice. Going 10 times. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Brandon, you are getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations to Brandon. Now let's get our fillers. So we have 4. You can make that Peter B into Robin S. Peter B bought a filler. Wait. Hi, can you make that Peter B into a Robin S? Didn't you want the name as Peter B though? Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. Yeah, she bought me a spot in the last break and asked to change the name to mine. So I'm leaving it as Peter B then? Or am I changing it? Oh, that was just for basketball. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so for baseball, that is Robin S. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. And then there's another Peter B in here. That's a different Peter B though, right? just triple check. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's a different Peter B. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. All right, we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots in this one. We have MG for 2. Reblin, we got Tom H, Saif I, Jason SIB, and Jason SOR. Dwayne H, Christopher V, Jerry H for 3, Jason S, SOR again, Brian V, Eric M, and Peter B. Good luck, fillers. Oh, almost forgot Peter B. Top 4 in this one. Good luck, everyone. Going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Jerry H, Peter BAL, Jason SOR, and Jason SIB all getting into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, David M. down to Jason. Or the 2 Jasons. Names. All right, David M. down to Jason SIB. We're going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Patrick down to Sean. Well, I would have a good last 2 breaks. We'll see everyone Friday for Bowman. Yes, you will, Brian. I appreciate you being comp master and hanging out. I will see you Friday, my friend. All right, so we went 9 times on this. Time to do our teams. Teams in this one are the Diamondbacks and Phillies, Braves, Orioles, Sox, or Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox and Rockies, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Athletics, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays and Blue Jays, Rangers, and Nationals in this one. Break 509. Teams, and we're going 9 times. Diamondbacks and Phillies up top, down to the Nationals on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Diamondbacks and Phillies up top, Angels on the bottom. All right, Patrick with the Diamondbacks and Phillies, Jerry with the Braves, MG with the Tigers, Dylan with the Royals, Robin with the Guardians, Jason with the Cardinals, Andrew with the Dodgers, Tori with the Padres, Jeffrey with the Twins, RGL with the Orioles, Chad with the Rangers, Jason with the White Sox and Rockies, Jeffrey with the Marlins, Christian with the Mariners and Athletics, RGL with the Rays and Blue Jays, Tori with the Reds, Tyler with the Mets, Peter with the Brewers, Brandon with the Yankees with the Hall of Fame spot. Wow. Paul with the Giants, David with the Astros, PJ with the Red Sox, Jeff with the Pirates, Michael with the Nationals, PJ with the Cubs, and Sean with the Angels. If you guys want to trade, you guys are more than welcome to. We will give it a minute or 2. You got your Cubbies, PJ. There you go, brother. Raisin J's up for the love of God. RGL does not want any J's cards. This is a sick joke. I'm sorry. They're just torturing RGL. We don't like that. What's going on, Josh? How you doing? I was gonna say, will someone please trade with RGL? When's new Phoenix drop? It got pushed back from today to, I think it's next Friday, maybe? I saw FOTL is scheduled for Dutch auction next Tuesday. No, RGL's a Mariner fan. Done. All right. Sean, who'd you have? Do you have 1 or 2 spots in this, Sean? Where are you? Angels? Angels for Raisin J. Angels. Perfect. All right. RGL, you got the Angels. Sean, you got the Raisin Jays. At least you have the Rays question mark. All right, let's get them going. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna start off with Finest. We'll do 2 boxes of Finest, then mix it up with Inception, our last box of Finest, and then some Tier 1. Okay, there's Martinez, Muncy, Thorpe, Schwellenbach, Christian Campbell. We got a Pearl of Will Wagner. Is it Wagner or Wagner? I never know. That is going to the Blue Jays. 25 out of 60 on the Pearl. Nice one. Sal Frelick to 150 on the Blue arrivals of Kumar Rocker, Mason Wynn on the Refractor, and Chris Bryant there. I like these pearls. And Campbell on the X-Fractor. Yeah, we hit one of Caminero last break that we did this. What happened? What happened? How did Toronto score? There's Shohei. Kobe Mayo. Gonna have Corbin Carroll, Caden Donna on the X-Fractor, a Creators there, and a Andrew McCutcheon, 22 out of 75 green refractor of the Creators. Right? That's what that is. Cool. And Jazz Chisholm. All right. Defensive error. Oof. Call that a strike 3? Oh no, he called him safe. What? All right. Langford. Is this gold? Gold auto. Sedane Rafaela for Boston, right? 21 out of 50. It's a cool one. Is that a one-touch? I probably butchered his name. We got Willie Contreras to 250 there. Max Muncy. Calvin Alcantara. Alcantara. For the Cubs, 2 of 25 on the orange. Nice one. You guys are going to have to help me out on comps for these. I am Not versed in the world of baseball comps. That was a really good pack, though. I mean, lots of low-numbered stuff. Oh, PJ, you had a good pack. You got an orange to 25 and a gold auto. Since no one's really freaking out, get versed. I know, I need to. I need to open more and pay attention more to get more versed in it. The only way we do that is by opening. Nick Kurtz. Dana Vlad. Fiesta of Ellie De La Cruz. Is that a short print? Is that a short print? I think the auto's around 70. Not bad. Brandon Love. Resident Latino to come help you pronounce the names. Yeah, I'm gonna butcher them. Ian Happ to 99 there. Yes, short print. Vlad on the X. Kobe Mayo. Austin Riley on the refractor, and Zach Veen. Yeah, let me know what that's going for. Once again, I know Topps' short prints don't do nearly as well as Panini short prints, but oh yeah, you can get those numbered, can't you? Should have one more auto in here. Sagano, we got Tatis, Ellie, Gunnar Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna. Got a pink or a fuchsia of Bobby Witt out of 350. Butler and Bryce Harper there. Last three, 31, 20, 24. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy what these short prints. The Blue Jays, just the MLB's Pacers. In what sense? It's a nice one, though, going to Cincinnati. Going to Torrey. All right, should have one more auto in here. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. We have a gold, another gold auto? That's not a super, is it? Am I crazy? Auto is going to be Valente Belozo. Probably butchered his name too. To 125, that is going to... Is that Seattle? Miami. Got Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor. What is this? Oh, no, that's the Finest Times. Never mind. No, not a super. Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor, that was nice. Underdog shock in the world. Oh, gotcha. It's got a nice auto. Alright, second box of Finest. Bastards. We'll remember that for next time. There's Roki. Oh, we have a patch auto in here. Connor Norby. Going to Miami. Out of 299. That's a cool one. Going to the Marlins. Marlins are Jeffrey. And Ryan Bliss to 250. Rivals of Reese Hines. Or Hines. Yes, Cosmic comes out very soon. I saw that today. I think it's like a week and a half. Something. I'm surprised it's taken this long to come out, to be honest, but yeah, Cosmic is one of my favorite. These are really thick. It's a 180. I love Cosmic. I always buy into a bunch of Cosmic breaks. Can't wait for it for basketball and football. All right, Jordan Alvarez, got Zach Wheeler, Baldwin, Nick Kurtz again. And then, is this a gold or is this an orange? It's going to be Angel Martinez, gold to 50 on that one. going to the Guardians. Going to Cleveland there. Juan Soto on the X-Fractor. Dollander on the Refractor. What's going on, Don Dennis? How's it going, brother? How you doing tonight, man? I remember VGK a few years ago hit when Corbin Carroll was super hot, hit a red auto of him out of his box. I hope he sold that because it was like an $8,000 card at that point. He did sell it. Good. Because, I mean, Corbin's like, he's all right now, but not nearly what people were speculating him to be. Jacob Wilson, man. Finest loves Jacob Wilson. And Nick Kurtz, too. On the X-Fractor, we got Juan Soto to 125. Gonna have Will Wagner to 250. Josh Jung on the Refractor there. They just love the A's in this box. Hope everything's well, Dennis. Fellow Wisconsinite. Best in the chat. I love that. Still looking for another auto out of here. All right, Donna. Got Vlad, Aaron Judge, James Wood there. Corey Seager on the X-Fractor. Matt Shaw. Finest timelines out of 150. That's going to be Aaron Judge. That's a cool one. The Al King. Case closed. That's cool. Going to the Yankees. And CJ Abrams. Now that I got dishes done, I do dishes like 4 times a day. It sucks. Every day, I'm always wondering how there are so many dishes in the sink. Mookie Betts is useless. Is he having a bad series? We got Muncy, Thorpe, Schwellenbach, Skeens, Donna. We're going to have Kyle Manzardo to 150 going to Cleveland. Rivals of Brooks Lee and Alex Bergman. You like a clean sink. I do. Baby bottles galore. No, my kids aren't on baby bottles anymore, but they do eat a lot. So lots of plates. Mookie's having a bad year. Okay. Should have an auto in here. We got Shohei, Kobe Mayo, Riley Green. Upside down. Rookie is going to be Ryan Bliss. 3 of 10 black on that one. We'll one-touch that one just because it is a black. Going to Seattle. Going to Christian there. Caleb Durbin, also a great one. He had a fantastic postseason. We used to have a lot of baby bottles, not anymore. I feel like you're not allowed to have down years when you have like that kind of payroll. It's a nice one. We'll hit the Squirtles on it. Only had a down batting year. Gotcha. There we go. All right, let's do Inception. Let's do our 2 boxes of Inception. Inception's fun. I do this every time. Okay, go to the back. Gonna have a Vlad. All right, Nolan Arenado. Got a Jacob deGrom, Pete Alonso, Justin Foscue. I'm going to Texas on the green, and a Kyron Paris on the green. Let's sleeve all these up. I love Inception. I cannot wait for this to come out for basketball and eventually football. Okay, should have a auto here. For the Rangers, it's going to be Evan Carter to 299. That's a nice one. Going to Texas, going to Chad. We'll take it. Wish it was lower numbered, but... Get the confetti on that one. That's a nice auto. Yeah, they're very pretty. All right, second box of Inception. And the patch autos look so good. We love them down here. Yeah, like I said, if that was like a patch auto or if it was a lower number, that would have been a one-touch for sure. Giannis, third MVP. Dude, they gotta, like, the MVP voting has to be, like, wanting to give him a third one, right? Like, you can... They had fatigue with him for a little bit, but this time you can't have fatigue with him. Like, he is too good. We're going to have Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles and Zach Geloff to the A's. Him or Wemby. I mean, Giannis, he just, like, keeps doing it consistently, too. As long as he is healthy, which Giannis is healthy most games. I think that, I mean, he's had MVP caliber seasons. It's just, I think it's voter fatigue. Just not wanting to vote for him. Looks like we are going to have a patch auto in here. We got Dane Myers, Robert Gasser for the Brewers, AJ Smith-Shawver to 150 on the purple, and a Jordan Wicks for the Cubs. Steph could slide. I mean, as of right now, I think Giannis is probably the MVP. I mean, just a few games into the season, but if him and Wemby are both tied, I think they're going to give it to Wemby. Yeah, he's putting the team on his back. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Player worn memorabilia, 73 out of 99. Over this way. For the A's, that is going to be Zach Geloff to 99. Going to Christian on that one. There you go. What are his prices like? I know he's solid. Don't sleep on my Joker. I think Joker is also one of those that has voter fatigue as well. Yeah, it's a very nice card. Yeah, let me know on that one. If it's anywhere close, to 100. I will one-touch that. It's just a really cool card. All right, 25 finest. Last box of this, and then we'll do our 2 tier 1s. Yeah, has best year ever and didn't get MVP. Yep. I think Jokic is in the same category with Giannis with voter fatigue. We're gonna have Caden Dana to 325 there. Gunnar Henderson, Dylan Cruz, Adley Rushman. Oh, come on. Oh, why can't I top load? There we go. Yeah, Jacob Wilson, Rodriguez, Garrett Cole, Locklear. Auto is going to be Shea Whitcomb for the Houston Astros. Going to David on that one. Got Bobby Witt from the X Factor, Rivals, and Junior Caminero. No one touch on Geloff. Okay. 35. Wow, that seems low. What is going on with this? Oh, this one's like broken. No wonder. It's like, why can't I top load these? What's wrong with me? It's a cool card. Some nice cards in here. Got James Woods, Scooball, Strider, Martinez. Our next auto is going to be Valente Beloso. That's our second one of him to 150 on that one. I have a purple of Trey Turner to 250. Kyle Tucker there. And Matt Shaw on the Creators Refractor. And Jace Jung. Rougher boxes of finest tonight. The few boxes that we opened the other night were very good. Oh, like Young. Okay, my bad. My bad. Appreciate you letting me know. Okay. It's Royce Lewis, Sagasi, Campbell, Nolan Chanel. We got a Matt Shaw for the Cubbies on the blue to 99. All right, that's actually a super. That's actually a super. Wow. What? That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually a super. I think it's one of those like timeless ones too. All right, good luck. We're gonna go behind it, but Pete Crow Armstrong and Jose Ramirez. No way. No way. This way? It's this way. No, this is a super. Finest timelines. 1 of 1. The ball is going high into the center field stands, and it's a home run of Babe Ruth. Going to the Yankees. I don't even know how much this thing would be worth. Where's RGL? Brandon just hit that on a Hall of Fame spot. Where are RGL and JML? I'm texting RGL right now. Yeah. It's Yankees, Clinton. I can't even imagine what this thing is worth. I thought it was Babe Ruth too. I just didn't want to say it until I turned the card over. That is insane. Oh, 2K? Okay, that's not like... That's not crazy. I mean, it's a nice card. Lou Gehrig did 1.1. Okay, then yeah, 2K sounds right for that one. The one time a year I do baseball and we hit a super of Babe Ruth. That's insane. To a Hall of Fame spot. He just turned a $25 a month membership into a $2,000 card. Ohtani's better. That's awesome. Wow, what a card. All right, Corbin Carroll. We got a third auto in here of Hayden Birdsong going to the Giants. That is gold, 1/50 on the debut. That's a cool one. Going to... Where are the Giants? Why can't I find... going to Paul on that one. We got J-Rod on the X-Fractor. Ian Happ to 75. Caleb Durbin to 350 on the Fuchsia. And Reese Hines on the Refractor. Jalen never said he sucks. That is such a cool card. That is such a cool card. Oh, God. That's awesome. I love it. Okay, we got Ben Rice, Logan Webb, Shota, Jonathan India, Bryce Harper, Kyle Tucker on the X-Fractor, Alcantara, and that was Rooker. All right, that is going to do it for Finest. Like your videos, are you opening football tonight? Yes, we have one more football break tonight. Okay. Tier 1. Got 2 autos and I think a relic too, right? Good luck, everyone. 25 Tier 1. In unspeakable gambling rooms. Alright, we're going to have Jace Young. Just going to go through it. Jace Young on the base. This is like right in between a 35 and a 55. Yeah, times change, right? We're going to have Manny Machado. I believe that is just a mem that is 100 out of 199. And I'm assuming it's game used. Yeah, it is. Game used Manny Machado. One of the Padres. Man played 100, yeah, literally 100 years ago. All right. First auto is going to be Paul Goldschmidt going to St. Louis. That's 38 out of 49. These cards are nice. Like the design. Okay. And Dylan Carlson going to Tampa Bay. That is 6 out of 99 on the game used, too. Dylan Carlson. Oh, he's not a rookie. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. They're going to go up again. I saw people were selling stuff like crazy of him. Oh my gosh, look at all the stars that are at this game. Yeah, Reggie Jackson to 99. Going to the Yankees. The dude who smoked at the plate couldn't play. Luis Angel Acuna to 149 with the game used. That looks like a bat. That's pretty cool. I think that's a bat. Yeah, tier 1 relics. It's going to the Mets. Gonna have a, what's your first name? Trey Sweeney going to Detroit out of 299. Another broken one. Huh. It's a 75 pointer. Weird. Okay, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. We got a green here. Colton Cowser, 33 of 49, going to Baltimore. That is RGL getting the last card of the break. Colton Cowser to 49. And that is going to do it. Wow, we hit a monster card in this break. Beautiful card too. How'd Cowser end the season? I know Baltimore was largely unimpressive towards in the second half of the year. All right, here is our recap. Fun break. Yeah, under $100. Very fun break for that. Brandon A is about to get package. I'm gonna have to email him and let him know what he hit. I don't think I can just send him a super in the mail, and I'm gonna have to make sure he gets it. Yeah, he doesn't even know what he hit. He doesn't even know he's in this break. We got a Colton Cowser. These are your autos and mems. Colton Cowser to 49. Trey Sweeney to 299 going to Detroit. Luis Angel Acuna to 149. Dylan Carlson to 99 there. Paul Goldschmidt to 49. Manny Machado to 199. Hayden Birdsong to 50. Shea Whitcomb to the Astros. Belozo to 150. Zach Geloff to 99. Evan Carter to 299. Connor Norby to 299. Belozo again to 125. And Rafaela Gold to 50 auto. And then we had 2 one-touches in this break. We had a Ryan Bliss 3 of 10 going to Seattle on the black. And then our big hit of the break was a Babe Ruth Finest Timelines Super 1 of 1. Absolutely insane card. And that is going to do it for the break. Everyone, thank you guys for filling up baseball. Let's take a look at the store real quick, and then we'll do one more giveaway to chat. Oh, we are sold out. You guys crushed the last break of the night. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me tonight. Let's do a giveaway to chat while I get that one all ready to go. Keyword is going to be Babe! Exclamation points. Anyone who joins is not going to know what it is during this giveaway, but what's going on, Pathora? How you doing, brother? That is one of the coolest cards that we have pulled in recent memory. What's going on, Tin Guy? I was surprised that saw. Oh, AD left for the Mavs. Are the Pacers? Excuse me. Are the Pacers having a rough season? I mean, obviously they're all injured right now, but. Bummed you missed baseball. Yeah, baseball is a good break. We will continue to do baseball. It's been popular. I mean, I apologize for my lack of knowledge in it, guys, but the only way that I'm going to get better is by continuing to do it. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Yeah, nothing till Friday from RGL and JML. I will also be breaking Friday for Bowman U release day. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. I truly do. Christopher, we got Tori, Matt, Johnny. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. All right. I read Corn Dog. JML does all the behind the scenes stuff for RGL. He's his right hand man, but he also breaks on Thursday nights. RGL said he thinks around 2K, and I would agree based on the other sales. Okay, we're gonna cut you guys off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the RGL member video was hilarious. I was dying laughing. I mean, he hit some monsters in it too. All right, guys, 30 seconds on this one, and then we will get going with our final break of the night. FJML. The RGL hack you, man. Or did you forget to get on your burner, JML? Shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. Oh my god, the names, they're killing me. The saddest I've ever been ripping a product. I don't think I've ever rage ripped before. I don't think that's ever something I've ever done. I might have to try. Maybe that's how you get the good hits. Who even is this? Fiono. Laze Fiona? Am I saying that right? You are the winner. Give me a number 1 through 5. I've rage bought. What would I rage rip? I don't know. I feel like it's got to be something like expensive, right? 3. All right. 1, 2, and 3. UFC would be a good one. UFC or boxing or something. Advent calendars. Fiona, you are getting a $10 store credits. I do not know your name in the store, or if you have a name in the store. If you could do me a huge favor and go to the personal section on my website and check out with the shipping information, that will create an account in the store if you don't have one. And if you do, it just makes it easier on me to add that to your account. Okay. Let me just write that down quick. Okay. Tyler, have a great night, man. I appreciate you hanging out. We are going to get going with our last break of the night, everyone. Thank you guys for crushing this one. We are on to our late night Immaculate break. We haven't ripped Immaculate in a minute, so I'm excited for this one. Okay. Everyone, welcome to group break 510. 510. This is our last group break for the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as long as you guys have. We will be back again on Friday night for some Bowman and certified FOTL and Absolute. So I think it's going to be pretty much all football on Friday for you guys, both collegiate and NFL. So in this break for 510, we have 2 boxes of Origins International, 1 box of 2025 Black, 2025 Origins, 2024 Resurgence, and then the big one, 2024 iMac. All right. Oh, and RGL is giving away a spot in chat. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, big thank you to RGL. Guys, he's giving away a $115 spot in this chat, in this break. So, you guys know the drill, but we're going to do something a little different. Yeah, RGL is giving away a spot to chat in this one. A big thank you to him. That is very, very kind of him, guys. We're going to do HTC for RGL, for our Hobby Tribal Chief. HTC, guys. Yeah, you guys got it. This is for a full spot in this break. Oh, that's you, Robin. Okay, I got it. I will remember that now. All right. There you go. Yep, throw him up. Yeah, he's crushing him. How many Ks is he up to now? 11. That's crazy. Against this Dodgers team, too? That's insane. Man, even his four-seam fastball has movement to it. Okay, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, 1. I'm 0 for 9 on fillers. Or 0 for 19. Oh my god. I am sorry. Alright, this is gonna be a really quick one. Do some zombies. Canadian team might win the World Series before a Stanley Cup. Alright, 20 seconds on this one. Oh, someone asked before if Mizorowski was getting a debut patch. I have no clue. I would assume he would. I mean, the Topps update hasn't come out yet. That, for whatever reason, that has been very, very delayed. 1. Is that Cat? Cat! Getting a full spot in this one. So once again, guys, huge thank you to RGL. He doesn't need to do this, but that is just crazy, crazy, crazy kind of him to do these giveaways for you guys. So huge shout out and huge thank you to him. Okay. So let's do our randoms. So in this break, we have RGL, Lisa, courtesy of RGL, Christopher, Tori, Matt B, Johnny M, Daniel E, John M, Dwayne D, Tyler M, Trent K, Griffin R, Christian H, Cameron G, Shane C, Matt B, Ricardo V, Edward O, Tori V or Tori C, Robert A, Lisa H, and Kiko's in this one. 510. Names. So we got RGL up top, Kiko's on the bottom. 22 total of you guys in here. And then we have 6 fillers in this break. So we are going... Oh. What am I doing? Okay, so we will still go the 6 times after the fillers. What am I doing? So 6 times for the names. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. And 6 times for the teams. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, we gotta do fillers first. Giveaway threw me off. Okay, fillers in this one are Jeff M for 2, Calvin M, Jason S, Izzy W for 2, Kyle L, Stephen D, Jacob C, Javier J, Zach W for 2, Skip Squeak for 2, Jordan D, Evan C, Hubba, Anthony M, Jason S, Kiko's for 3, and Devin R, and Patrick W. Okay, so these are our fillers, guys. 24 entries for 6 full spots. Top 6 in this one. Good luck, everyone. We are going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 6 are Izzy, Jordan, Hubba, Patrick, Jeff M, and Javier J in this one. Congratulations to you guys. Why is this still going? There we go. Congratulations to everyone in that one who got in. If you did not get in, you are entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Javier, you are in as well. This was 6 in this one. Okay. Now I can add you guys in to the name randomization. Okay, back to here. So these were our full spots up there. There are our fillers. We are good to go. So 510 for the names. We are going 6 times because I screwed up and started this one before. But we're going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Trent up top, Cameron on the bottom. Possible to go 0 for 20 on 25% fillers. Okay. And teams. So this is a 24-25 break. So the teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings. Combo spots are Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. We did it. I got in on one. There we go. There we go. Group break 510. Teams. And we're going 6 times. That is what we did for the name. So Niners down to Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, everyone. These are for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Buccaneers up top, Eagles on the bottom. Okay, we got Trent with the Buccaneers, Daniel with the Panthers, Matt with the Titans, Javier with the Bears, Tori with the Patriots, Tyler with the Colts and Dolphins, Christopher with the Chiefs, RGL with the Colts, Tori with the Jaguars, Shane with the Giants, Kiko's with the Bills, Edward with the Bengals and Cardinals, Johnny with the Packers, Hubba with the Vikings, Jordan with the Falcons, Griffin with the Steelers, Dwayne with the Lions, Lisa with the Niners, Izzy with the Ravens and Jets, Christian with the Browns, Jeff with the Broncos, Elisa with the Raiders, Patrick with the Rams and Seahawks, Matt with the Commanders, Robert with the Saints, Ricardo with the Chargers, John with the Texans, and Cameron with the Eagles. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I will give it a minute or two on that. I was rooting for the 0-20 start. Giants for Bills. What combo teams you get, Patrick? Rams and Seahawks? Yeah, at least, I mean, dual year combo teams are normally a little bit better. Shane, you are trading the Giants for the Bills? Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Shane, you have the Bills. Kiko's, you have the Giants. Jared Verse is what I need. I think Jalen Milroe still sells pretty well, too. All right, everyone. We're going to get going. If you guys still have trades or anything, let me know. You guys can still do those. Good luck, everyone. Let's start it off with the Origins International boxes. Oops. Kind of nice to be able to run an iMac break for 115 bucks. Come down a little bit. RGL says Colts are up. You guys can still trade if you guys want. I mean, they did sign Darnold to be the starter, right? So, like, I don't think they signed him as a bridge quarterback. I think they signed him because they want him long term and wanted to see if he was an answer, kind of like Baker. All right, we got Chuck. Caleb Johnson. Our variation is going to be Jackson Dart, and then we are going to have a Jalen Milroe to 299 too. Man, poor Caleb Johnson. He just made like too many mistakes early in the season, and now he's just blackballed by the Steelers. He was a third-round running back, too. I thought he was going to be really good. We got Ty, Jaden Higgins, Mason Graham there, Tyler Shuck, Alec Pierce, and Joe Namath. Sell me any Tyler Wards. was designed to move if Darnold, if he had a bad year one. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's not bad. I mean, that's just protection from any, from him doing poorly. I would agree with that. Done? Oh, for selling him any Warrens. Drake May there. Right? Let's go Chargers. Chargers solid. You got, I mean, a dual year break. You got Ladd McConkey and you've got Omari and Hampton. Chargers are a good dual year team. They like drafting offensive players in the first round. And second round. Kyle Williams. We got Riley Leonard. Shuck there again. Sanistril. Yeah, Trey Harris, and then the tight end that I keep forgetting his name, who's doing well. Gadsden, right? Yeah, Gadsden. It's a master ass class. I love that. Just pure cheeks. 2000s running back songs. Mika Igbukah. We got Pat Bryant. Herbie there. Mahomes. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And Lamar. Got Travis Hunter, Shadur, Will Howard, and a Tyler Warren to 249. There you go, RGL. How's Flag playing? Apparently he's been doing really well. I don't know if he is playing tonight or not. What's retail on this box? These are selling for about $150 a box. They're just like mini Origins boxes. You mean, there you go, Christian. Yeah, these are the most expensive blasters that they make every year. What's going on, Lions Den? How you doing? Got Riley, Mika Igbukah, Luther Burden on the variation. That's not too bad. Pat Bryant to 249 on the color match. Scary Terry's washed, cashed in, and chill now. I think he's injured, isn't he? I mean, that whole Commanders team is just injury-ridden right now. I think they just are going to pack it in and get a high pick in the draft and then go after it again next year. Got Pat Bryant, Travis Hunter, Shadur, another Shadur on the startups. Nice, all sold out. Yes, we are sold out tonight. Yeah, we will be back on Friday, though, with some certified FOTL, some absolute, and then a bunch of Bowman breaks. We're going to be doing a ton of Bowman breaks. Add more breaks. You know, tonight is... What's on the website was what was going tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out, though. Got Mikael Williams, Lamar on the original Gridiron, and Peyton Wilson. Let's go 10 hours RGL style. I seriously don't know how he does it. I don't think I could do that if I tried. Thinking when you have no point guards during the hardest part of the schedule, that's, yeah. Christian Watson. He's a great player for the Packers. I don't think he's a good fantasy player, though. Mason Taylor there. Get out and Jacoby Myers. If you're in, like, a really deep league, yeah, you could pick him up. But I would say he's like wildly inconsistent because he's not always in the game plan. But he's probably good for about like 7 to 10 points a game. Yep. The wide receivers are way too random. I think the only one that you can really start is Dobbs. Got Jaden Blue, Cam Scattaboo, Jordan Love on the original gridiron. And Breeze there. Yeah, he was never injured in college. Like, it's just weird. He's just always been injured in the pros, but we'll see. We'll see if he can stay healthy now. I mean, this last one was just a fluke. Like, he finally got healthy from his hamstring injuries, and then he goes and tears his ACL. We got Matthew Golden, Dylan Gabriel, and Marion Hampton, and Ted McMillan to 199. Nice little color match there. Going to the Panthers. Cool one. Going to Daniel E on that one. Cool. These Origins boxes are always fun to warm up with. With Jacobs, and they love using Kraft. Yeah, Kraft is probably the most reliable receiver on that team, even though he's a tight end. He's always in the Packers game plan. He does block a lot, too. But Matthew Golden, time is ticking. Packers are notorious for bringing around rookies around slowly. Kraft was not this good his rookie year. He was solid last year, but he's really, really good this year. It's just the Packer way. Okay, let's see what we got in here. We're going to have a Christian, speaking of, to 225. Is this a gold here? It's going to be Justin Jefferson, 2 of 10 gold, going to the Vikings. That's Hubba on the filler. And a Terrence Ferguson. It's a cool one. We'll one-touch that. Musgrave was drafted above him, but Kraft has been the tight end 1 since last year. Won you your fantasy game last week? Yeah, he dropped a nice chunk of fantasy points last week. Were there only 1 numbered card in 2 boxes? There's 2 numbered cards per box, is a variation, some inserts, and a chance at case hits out of those. It's a nice one. Gold Justin Jefferson. You are correct, Ricardo. Wow, another error from the Dodgers. Wow. So a risky pick for fantasy football. Yeah. I think we'll go to the back. Gonna have a Puka on the International Origins to 99. Nice little chunk there going to the Rams. What's going on, Big Brando? How you doing? Yeah, Dodgers are not looking good right now. Oh. How about a Travis Hunter RPA? Out of nowhere, going to Torrey. Love that. take a gold Justin Jefferson, a Travis Hunter in here. We'll take those. Okay. It's a thicker card, so probably not an on-card here. I don't recognize that auto. It's going to be Cam Miller for the Raiders. Oh, good lord. Yeah, they put a Travis Hunter auto in here. They weren't giving us another good one. Myers get traded. Gino is so cruel to watch. Yeah, Gino's rough out there. Wow, this dude is getting shelled now. Okay, let's do Resurgence. Let's do Resurgence. Let's go Raiders, says Cat. I mean, Gino looked like a good signing, but man, he has had a rough season. Dude is a pick machine. They should just trade for Shador. Why not, right? It's not like it can get any worse. Okay, Anthony Munoz. Gonna have a Steve Largent to 275 there. Bo Nix and Jonathan Brooks. Gentian fantasy football, you drop Tucker. Yeah, it's... And Genti's suffering, right? Because all they have to do is stack the box against him. Because Gino can't throw the ball past 15 yards without getting a pick. Could have just drafted Shador. Yep, they could have. Gronk, we got Strahan. Gonna have Hines Ward to 275, Marvin Harrison, and Chop. I thought the Raiders were going to be good, man. I really did. He's got nobody in the wide receiver court? Yeah, he does. He's got Brock Bowers. Michael Mayer is pretty good. I mean, they're tight ends, obviously, but Trey Tucker's was having a good season. He had a good season last year. Jacoby Myers is good. I think that the Raiders have a better offense than people give them credit for. Yeah, Bowers being hurt hasn't helped. I agree with that. Malik Washington on the refractor, Trey Benson, Newbin, and Johnny Wilson. Yeah, Bowers has had a down year. I truly thought he was just going to be an animal this year, but subpar at best. I don't know. I mean, they were surprisingly solid last year. And who was their quarterback last year? It was Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. Jim Kelly, we got Howie Long, Marshawn Lloyd, who still refuses to get healthy, and Mike Sanistril. I mean, they don't have like a true wide receiver one, but like they have weapons. Bummed about the Scattaboo injury. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. He's nuts. He might roll the wheelchair onto the field and try to play. He might. You never know. That CT might already be getting to him. Okay. Got Ogden there. Got a blue of Devontae Walker to 99. Anthony Richardson on the refractor. Bullock and Jonah Ellis. Oh, that's right. They do have Tyler Lockett. The Steelers jerseys looked atrocious this last week. It was horrible. Yeah, that fire him into the sun. Okay, and JSN to Myers, Trey Tucker. Yeah, that is a downgrade. That is a huge downgrade. We got an RPA. Looks like a gold RPA in here. Bernie Kosar. We got Michael Hall. Mean Joe Green. Richard Sherman. Drew Bledsoe. To 50. Oh, man. Malik Neighbors on the amped up gold to 50 RPA. Going to the Giants. There we go. Too bad he went and tore his ACL. That's still a one touch, though. Whoop. Yes, Giants got traded. Yeah, Kiko's got Giants. Not too shabby. Congratulations, Kiko. There we go. The Squirtles on that one. Some things are better left in the past. I would agree with that. There you go, Kiko. Comp is 67. Man, those are way down. Those are way down. I had a purple one that was like, at one point, $150 card. He'll bounce back. He's still a top 10 wide receiver in the league. We got Fuaga, Trey Benson. We got Devin Leary and Jordan Morgan. ACL tears are not a death sentence anymore. Yeah, I might just keep it at that price. BSA 10 could be 400 though. Yeah, those are so tough to gem. I would just hold on to it. Yeah, I like those RPAs because they do the color match with the ink. It's really a nice touch that Topps did. Okay. Bolitnikov, we got Marcus Allen. And Luke McCaffrey, 5 of 10 on that one. That's pretty cool, going to the Commanders. Like that. Will Reichert and Olu Fashanu. Where are all the Eagles? That's a good question. Where is your scheduled Cooper DeJean auto? It's a nice one on the circuit breakers. Yeah, Commanders are Matt. Getting that Luke McCaffrey. Steve Young. We've got a Emmitt Smith, 2 of 15. That's cool. Going to Dallas. That is Tyler on that one. Malachi Corley, AJ Barner, and Keon Coleman. That's a combo spot. Hitting that one. I'm a glutton for punishment watching this game. Let me know on the Emmitt Smith what that's going for. I have no clue what an unlicensed auto or unlicensed parallel of 15 is going for. I'll one touch it if it comes anywhere close to $100 though. I think we're still looking for one auto out of here too. And there it is. Rich Gannon, that's pretty cool, actually. 2 out of 99 going to the Raiders. Going to Oakland. That is Lisa. There's Caleb, another Caleb, and a Dallas Turner. It's a nice oldie auto. Raiders are eating. Well, they haven't hit a 1-touch yet, but yeah, they've had a solid break so far. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the cap? There we go. Okay. Gonna have Ananias Smith going to the Eagles. Will Shipley, and Ricky Pearsall. Pearsall's been injured a lot. He had a cannon. Yes, he did. Okay. This is a solid box. Walter Payton, Chris Carter, T.O., Kurt Warner on the refractor, Drew Brees, Quinion Mitchell, and Blake Corum there. A very, very solid box. Thursday night game is straight from a horror movie. We were talking about it. I don't know. I kind of find it highly entertaining. Like, Tua could be good, or he could be bad. You don't know which Tua you're going to get. Pearsall got shot and said he's hurt a lot after that. Yeah, he missed less games last year, I think, after getting shot than his hamstring injuries this year. Odds are good on bad Tua. That would be my guess. Wow, this is a really thick pack. Okay. Gonna have a RJ Harvey to 99. That is very solid. He had a good game last week. Going to the Broncos. Broncos are Jeff. Okay, we got an Alvin Kamara on top there. We're going to have a Justin Jefferson. This should just be a mem here. Wow, 13 of 25. I am not quite sure what that is down there. It's a pretty cool patch, though. It's a really pretty card. Starlight Materials. This is the first time we've pulled this this type of card. We've opened a lot of black, too. How about having a good break? Pearsall is the NFL's 50 Cent. Yeah, him and Brian Robinson, both on the same team. Hey, that might be... I don't know if it's gloves. I have no clue. I seriously... It might be a hat. They'll do hats a lot with these. Okay. Wow, that's sick. Spotlight signatures of Brian Urlacher, 14 of 25. That's cool. Going to Javier with that one on a filler. Robertson? You mean Brian Robinson? No. I don't know if Robertson did or not. Brian Robinson did not. He was shot in a carjacking, I think. Really cool card. Yeah, these spotlight signatures are so cool. And we'll hit the Squirtles for him. I saw him at the National. He's doing something in cards now. Like, kind of like a vault service, I think. All right. And RPA. Your RPA. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. How about a Quinshon Judkins RPA going to the Browns, going to Christian? Oh my god! That's wild, that's to 10. Oh Browns for Colts confirmed. Whoa. That's to 10, too. That's wild. I'm surprised that's not a 1 of 1. Oh, Javier, did you miss your Bears card? You got a Brian Urlacher to 25. That's cool, too. I hate my life. I actually like Quinchon. I don't know how that's not a 1 of 1. Normally the shields are 1 of 1s, and like they've been doing swooshes are to 10s. Yeah, I've never seen a shield to 10. I don't know if that's like an error or something. Should I just put a 1 of 1 sticker on it? That's so sick. Hit a shield auto out of 10. Yeah, that's wild that the shields are out of 10 in this. Wow. What a great break to end the night on. And we still have iMac. Good luck. What a fun night. What a fun night. Chargers for Browns is still available. I forgot that. We got extra security tags on these now. So many security tags. Hack me with the influencer boxes. You're not wrong. Tonight was, we hit a lot of good stuff tonight. It was just one of those nights, man. Okay, good luck, everyone. We're going to have Mr. Josh Jacobs, 53 out of 65 on that one. Going to Go Pack Go. That's Johnny. So should see this one base card, 2 mems, and then then 3 autos. Normally how these are set up. Now let's hit a Myles Garrett. Yep. He is in this. Oh, that's Sauce. I thought that was Malachi Corley. Sauce to 99. On the shadow box. That's a cool one. Clearly Immaculate. Going to the Jets. That's Izzy. Oh, that's actually sick. Jalen Waddle and Tua, 2 of 10. I'm going to one-touch it. That's a cool card. Not from any specific game or event. I mean, this is a $1,200 box. If we hit a gold with some cool patches, we're one-touching it. And he just threw for 3 touchdowns, and Waddle had a good game too, so I'm trying to justify it right now. And I just love IMAX so much. I actually prefer iMac over NT. Nice. Okay. Do we get an extra card in here? No, we got one more patch, I think. Bucky, 37 out of 99 on that one. That's cool. Like that. Going to Trent. Oh, that's rough, Pathora. Morton Anderson for the Falcons. 13 out of 49. Look at... Why did he put the little face in his O? Or in his A? Most career games. It's a really nice card. That's a 2023 iMac card. The little smiley face kills me. Not too shabby. Okay. Gonna have a Brendan Rice. What is that? 18 of 81 on the eye black. Couldn't have at least gotten like Kimani Vidal or something. At least he's playing well. Brendan Rice on the eye black RPA. All right, this has to be a big card here then. Okay, guys. Good luck. This is probably a true RPA. It's a commander, so it's probably Luke McCaffrey. Or Ben Sinnott. 8 out of 25. Apparently, he's actually not that bad, but obviously you want someone else. Going to the Commanders, that is Matt on that one. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. That's a 180. Turned out to be a really good break. And if you guys did not do well, I do apologize. I do send out sympathy packs, though, that you guys get a chance to hit some stuff in. Throw a bonus black in the break. I can't do that, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I truly wish I could. All right. Here is our recap. Autos and Mems. Got Ben Sinnott on the RPA to 25. Brendan Rice on the eye black to 81. Morton Anderson to 49. Got a Bucky to 99. Sauce to 99 there. Josh Jacobs to 65. We got a Jettas to 25. Rich Gannon to 99. Marshawn Lloyd. Cam Miller going to the Raiders. And Puka to 99. Then we had a bunch of one-touches. We had 6 one-touches in this break. Nice. We had a gold to 10, Tua and Jalen Waddle dual patch. Our big hit of the break was the Quinshon Judkins 6 of 10 NFL Shield. The Brian Urlacher 14 of 25 on card. That was nice. Malik Neighbors gold RPA out of Resurgence. Travis Hunter RPA out of Origins, and a gold Justin Jefferson 2 of 10. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Everyone, thank you guys so much for filling them up. You guys are the best. We will be back again on Friday for some more football, both collegiate and NFL. It is Bowman U release day, and we will be probably running at least 4 or 5 Bowman U breaks. But we do have one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed fillers tonight, so let me get that list. Okay. Okay. All right, so everyone who missed on their breaks or on their fillers tonight, you guys are in for a $25 store credit giveaway for the first place, and whoever gets last place gets $10 of store credit. And shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Wow, Toronto 6-1 in the top of the 8th. I appreciate you, Reeblin. Did you see the new Kaboom gave Shedeur Sanders the wrong jersey number on the purple? No way. That's wild. Panini's gonna Panini. Jerry is getting $25 of store credit. And Kiko's, you're getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for a very fun night. Once again, breaks will be going live on the website tomorrow at noon for Breaking on Friday. We will be live on Friday at 6 p.m. as normal. Breaks are going to be probably all football. It's going to be certified FOTL, absolute, and then a bunch of Bowman U breaks for release day. So everyone, take care, stay safe, have a great night, and I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good one, everyone.